Okay, streaming should hopefully be starting. And we got signal. Hello, everybody! Yeah, just quickly getting the Mastermon stuff all set up because it's been a doozy of a week. Yeah, for those who don't follow me on social media, my newer PC failed, so I had to send it in. I just got a message right before we started the stream that they just got it for repair. And so we are operating on my old machine that I haven't used in a year. And its graphic card keeps crapping out, and as I noticed even from just waiting to be around here, the audio, everything is still failing in the OBS app, so please keep letting us know if that's happening. And here we are, Bastamon.
Oh, yeah. So... Yuri!
We're not calling them that.
Okay, but can you imagine a model kit of that?
I can, I doubt they're gonna do it.
I know, but it's cool.
Yep. Okay, and also, something else we want to note for the chat, like, we've been commenting about how nice it is to have Legendary Warrior Digimon available outside of, the Agunimon and Lobomon lines with Ranamon. We actually missed one. Ancient Wisemon is the ancient spirit form of the Steel Legendary Spirits. I don't know why it's in this game, especially as I can get it being a mega form of Wisemon naturally, but it's still amusing that it's here, so we technically have a fourth one. Yeah. Goldengar, how are you enjoying no longer needing glasses, Des? My vision is going through periods of focus and blur, which is annoying, but I understand that's the healing process for laser vision. TDK Blazer, haven't got joined in a while. Did you get new contact lenses? No, I got laser vision. LASIK vision correction. I'm still in the recovery period that happened on the 29th. It's the 16th, so I've been glasses free for 2.5 weeks right now. It takes months and months for my vision to solidify it as they heal, and so, yeah, the fact I can actually see the screens right now is a good sign, but I still have issues reading small text.
I'm gonna show off Sword.
Also, swords.
Look at this sword.
Yeah.
Isn't it neat?
I built Nia's sword, the Catalyst from Xenoblade 2. We will be playing Xenoblade 2 on stream later this year. We just haven't decided the order of what we're doing yet.
Mm-hmm. It's so beautiful. I love it.
As I also showed off last week in the unfinished version, this is the finished version of the Feather Edge. Mm-hmm. I am so proud of this. Unfortunately, the final version is a bit off from what I wanted to be with the crest. I still have to revise the crest a bit for the final sellable print version, but because I am operating up on the old machine, I don't have access to my 3D printing software anything. Well, okay, I have the software for using my printers, but not the stuff for modifying designs. Desmond Malone, Keyblade? No, it's the Blade of Nia from Xenoblade.
The Catalyst Scimitar. The scimitar part comes from, like, well, the idea that this magic blade is that water's supposed to channel up through the blade itself, so it creates that...
The scimitar is a style of sword.
Yeah.
The Catalyst is the name of the sword.
No. I was getting to that point. I was explaining swords.
So anyways, let's get along on this before this computer completely fails. Now, we're going for a long period today, just because Alexis and I are tired of this game, and everything that constantly screws over us trying to actually progress with it.
It's like, I don't want to dislike this game, but, like, the amount of cursed things that have occurred to, like, prevent us from actually playing this game is like...
It's ridiculous. Like, legitimately, the only thing is keeping us... we're almost done with, Pokemon Legends EA's everything. The only thing I'm missing is the special legendary events and Mimikyu and Feebas to be completely done with that.
She's just twirling her gun like a weird...
All by yourself today. What happened to the other two?
Well, they got sent to another dimension. And yes, please keep reminding us if we go silent. That happened twice when I was setting up OBS over here today.
World, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. It must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed, and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be...
I gotta read Goldie Garro's comment after this.
To end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
This has gone on long enough!
Alright, Golden Garo. Also, Alexis, it baffles me that the stars didn't exist in Undead Unlock, but SpongeBob did. Yes, so, to this, like...
They probably captured Uma Universe at Uma Galaxy at some point previously.
In a previous loop, probably, but in that current loop that we observe in the first season of Undead Unlock, when they were describing Yuma Sponge, they have a censored picture of SpongeBob that's all blurred out.
Huh.
To describe Yuma's. It's the funniest thing because how else would you describe SpongeBob?
Hearing double. That's the mic picking up the speaker audio, which we need to have up to a certain point, just because that's how we actually hear fucking anything. And I have, the mic filter turn off because that's one of the things in OBS that actually causes the audio glitches where it just cuts out. So I can't have that on anymore. So it's either we don't hear the game audio, which is bad, or you hear double, which you're stuck with. You're just going to be stuck with it at this point. Because every time we've tried to filter that out, it's made the audio quality for us speaking worse.
I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there.
Now I'm trying to do manual adjustments and it's not working out as well.
Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that... a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this. But all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room.
Tried throwing Noise Gate back on.
Will-O-Wisp Slash.
Phosphorus fire attack!
Here goes! Fly bullet!
That is so Chris Yukine's Digimon.
Yeah.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
Media Hood. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. How's everyone holding up?
Had better days.
Behold, Laplace's demon!
Ready to launch.
Here it comes! Will-O-Wisp slash!
Lilithmon!
Need more vaccines in the party. Just to deal with the Datamon.
Ah, Imperial Dramon?
Pyrodramon.
Well done. Great.
Aw, I want to explore the rooms.
I want to decide who lives and who dies.
We need to take out Tommy myself.
The only way to be sure.
No, I did not hit her. Man, there's a lot of places where you can go from into the in-between theater.
Be nice if they were shown on the map before I activated them.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless.
That seems
but
ominous.
It's good news
Yeah.
for us. I was afraid of this. It's Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us
That's
in.
where he's been.
I'll have to make some updates. to
Yeah.
it. Let's head for the.
This is
safe
what
road.
the fate of all. This is what happens when Gunblood collecting goes too far. Oligaro, what do you think a hypothetical Crimson Mode equivalent for medieval Gallantmon would look like? I
Probably like Megidramon based, if I'm being totally honest. Because like Grani is a nice steed, but it's not as it's definitely more futuristic than the Savage bent medieval Gallantmon has to it, or rather the retroistic bent.
Uh-oh, there it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
I'll stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the floor.
Dr. Simmons, need to stay behind with this sexy ninja lady, okay? Like, it's very important. Dustin Samo, so when people I know were ranking their favorite seasonal anime by year, I may have sent one down the first steps down the Symphogear hole.
Good.
Good. See, there's a Datamon, and then there's a Datamon, which is Data from Star Trek, who listens to Bob Marley.
Okay, high Andromeda vaccines, so...
Viruses?
Viruses are weak to vaccines. We need another data type.
Oh, Giant, Galmon? Or you know, the one above you?
I'm down on.
Oh, no, trying. No, what was the ultimate, yeah, Galgamon. Why did I... Branch Galgamon. Why did I always keep blinking the name? Desmond Malone. Oh, hi, Andromon.
Preparations complete.
Here I go. Spiral sword. Huh. Full moon blaster.
Giga Death.
Giga Death.
I love that name. Giga Death.
It's time. Final crest. Good.
You think he watched Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog?
No.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Double crescent mirage.
Positron laser that causes mode change.
Oh.
Positron laser.
That's clever. Like giving mode change Digimon an ability that allows them to mode change. I like that.
Yeah. Media Hood. Those Andromon are like a T800 meant Optimus Primal. Okay.
Do it.
Imagine like the inter-office banter here. Alright guys, we're gonna start that rock party. We're gonna like oh, and also don't we forget, after practice we have to capture at least 50 Digimon and subjugate them. The only way to be sure. Alright, okay. Do we get sick leave? No.
You get paid overtime.
How much overtime?
You do get paid overtime.
That's not, you're dodging the question.
Look, all I'm saying is we're gonna need you to come in on weekends.
Aw, man. Four, two.
4, 2, 3, 4.
Great. You got it. Preparations complete.
It's time. Full moon blaster. Oh yeah.
Sticky note. Digimon are virus types, if I remember correctly. Yep, virus types.
Ready to launch.
Geo Great Sword!
Glorious burst! Give me a break! Oh yeah!
Fang Greymon's cool.
Yeah.
Also, there was a chest in the room that you were just in.
Seriously, they blend into the background so easily.
Wow.
Not like scanning actually has them pop up on the map. Would be immensely more helpful.
Black Century King, so I found this out from Lily Goth yesterday during her live stream. The Zubat line is the only poison flying type in the series. Really?
I just swore there was something else.
That sounds wrong, but
But then again, Zubat are kind of ubiquitous, so...
Yeah. Desmond Malone in regards to the Epimon. It's the Robo Roger. Media Hood, I saw Mirage Galgamon has learned the positives of moon power from Sailor Moon.
Do it.
Darby T-Rex is in the
Preparations
halls.
Glorious burst!
Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
Now we're talking.
And Beelzemon is here too.
Who doesn't love Beelzemon, right? We're here to eliminate John Connor.
Well, that's not good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, Agent, buy me some time.
Preparations complete.
Here goes! Atomic ray! Glorious burst!
Oh, Megidramon.
Yep.
Megiddo Flame.
Here I go! Megiddo flame!
I got this. Shinta.
Ooh, poison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they have been badly poisoned.
Here goes! Atomic ray!
I'm counting on you.
It's time! Full moon blaster!
Berg.
Here I go!
really funny the way it was bouncing as you were hitting it on the ground.
I got this. Fight! Now we're talking.
Not quite done yet. Ready to launch.
Ready to lunch.
Please.
Here goes glorious burst. Nuclear laser. Here I go, Magneto Flame. Here it comes, nuclear laser.
Nuclear laser. Down trip pose.
Almost got it. Ready to launch.
Planet Destroyer. Yeah. Yeah. Glorious burst. Here I go, Magneto Flame.
That takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
Sure, means changing the bulb. Got too many virus types.
Queen Natalie. Hey Des, hi Alexis. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss?
Well, first the universe was created. It made a lot of people very angry, as widely regarded as a bad move.
And then I came into existence. Somehow. I'm not sure. I'm still waiting on the DLC backstory.
You may be waiting a while.
So Queen Natalie also asked, so does anybody want to talk about the new Samurai Troopers anime?
We saw the first episode before my computer failed. Seemed, an interesting way of handling things, especially with a lot of Japanese series taking the bend of, hey, cops and government-funded military organizations tend to be made of complete douchebags.
Yeah. When you do your computer, get your other PC back, we can do the second episode.
We can watch more of it pretty soon.
But I'm actually I'm very excited to see like where this series goes, because the first episode was different, but in a very good way. And the original Samurai Troopers anime was not bad by any means. It was good. It's just there was elements of it that could have been expanded upon or improved. And plus, like, in the original anime, we only had, like, 4 main enemy generals that got jobbed throughout the entire series.
So a wider amount of enemies will at least allow for a bit more versatility, especially for some defectors to not completely deplete the enemy pool.
Right, and also different character dynamics and stuff like that, and, you know, like, gives people the chance to bounce off of one another.
Yeah, but again, we've only seen the first episode due to my computer issues, so we can't really comment on it any further. Trying to decide who to add to the party.
Yeah. Alphamon?
Alphamon.
I mean, it's a solid choice. Like, who else, right?
We're kind of just at the experimenting with options point.
Yeah. I mean, now you have all these megas, you might as well see which ones, like,
Okay,
kind
that
of
seems to
work
have
with you.
Here.
Anyone else notice how Magna Gurumon's other attacks were in Digicode? Yeah, actually, yeah. A lot of them have them in Digicode, so actually, hang on. I'm gonna do a thing.
You gonna try something?
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, I think I see what you're doing.
Yeah, a lot of them have that Digicode thing, so it might lead to just Susarumon's abilities unlocking early.
Here, Crystal, I'm curious on how Media Blasters will do with Garo compared to Kraken releases.
Hopefully more consistent releases, because after the first two, they just stopped. Kraken, not Media
His core
Blasters.
has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
Aww. Poor Volcanismon.
According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but he's already...
Probably when we were stuck with the ID back and forth.
The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness.
Fortunately, that's inbred to the species, so...
I'm so sorry.
At least she's trying to take whatever responsibility she can, right? Oh, not again!
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space.
You don't need to keep reversing time. We can just show up in time for something.
Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way,
Like, it is
the
possible
desire
to overuse
change
the gimmick.
future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world. The tragedy known as conflict.
Alright. We got movie sign!
Master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there.
Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans.
So how did he
with
get captured is what I want to know.
These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith.
Moral of the
Yet,
story is don't
for a
trust
twist of
humans. We
fate,
will
he
backstab
became
you.
a threat to the world instead.
Wait, Natalie, so does how's
With
time
this
travel in this story
tragedy,
compared
possibly
to the
invented-
backtrack that Japan has with time travel? Time Stranger is the problem of overusing the plot device, not just to go to somewhere, but to undo everything. Because, like, while time travel is often used as a fix-it-fit system, finding that you have failed through no fault of your own every time just to skip back with that knowledge gets annoying because you shouldn't be able to that freely exploit mechanic.
Oh, real quick, Your Crystal asked, if you guys were to have a plushie of a rookie Digimon, who would it be and why?
I tried to get a Guilmon plushie several years ago when Bandai started to sell them, but they made them extremely limited items.
I'm sorry.
I kind of want a Terriermon.
This Digimon.
Because it's a big funny dog
Fools.
thing.
They did also sell
ashamed
those,
to
but
say I
again,
ever
the
worked for them.
extremely limited problem. Pull the core out.
Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, he's also now explaining like how
Oh,
the
Dr.
how the
Yuki,
frick that giant
what would you do
thing
at
got
a time
made,
like
right?
this?
Yeah.
You know, that's gotta suck, right? Volcanispawn was living the dream of, like, you know, helping out people and building cool model kits and stuff, and then them a-holes were
There's
just
no
like,
cure for
surprise!
human stupidity. All the more reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess.
Who else is in these tanks?
How is Garchomon floating is a question.
Very carefully.
Maybe carefully, it's made of metal.
Heavy metal.
I would can't get back there.
We're gonna answer this one for Queen Natalie. Isn't it what the human villains did in this game? Essentially, what Akira Kurata from Digimon Data Squad did.
Right now.
I
We
believe.
can't say that because we
Considerable
never
number of
finished
Digimon were
Sabers.
sacrificed. I imagine
Again,
all of
it's
their
our
power
big blind
has been
spot
absorbed by
of
the weapon.
2000's Digimon.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
Oh!
Not the one we want to go for. That's to another Greymon, I believe.
Black Century King, does Oracle of Ages and Ocarina of Time have similar issues to Time Strangers to you?
I have never played Oracle of Ages or Ocarina of Time.
I'm a bit more knowledgeable about that, so do you mind if I answer that? Like, honestly, I don't think it's really comparable because...
Ocarina of Time, okay, I do know some about Ocarina of Time. It allows you to go to different points in time. It doesn't allow you to just rewind things constantly, or near constantly, just to fix stuff.
It's technically Majora's Mask that you're thinking of.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government.
But then again,
prisons
that's like
as we
an
speak.
advanced
You
Groundhog
can't
Day
let them use that
scenario.
thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking
But
the
at least
Digimon
there
to
with
take them
Majora's
there?
Mask, from everything I know
Okay.
about it, it's like you're trying to prevent a
sometimes see one
calamity
on the
and you're
roof
trying to
of the
find
building in
out
the
everything
shopping
about
district
it.
when
It's
I
not
come up
constantly
out of the
causing you
village
to
village.
reset to
Very
resolve
good.
something that you
In that
failed
case,
at through no
please
fault
go
of
ask
your own.
that Digimon
Yeah.
to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only
It's
ones
not
who
even
can
a,
do this.
oh, you failed
wish
because
you
you didn't
luck.
realize the chance. No, the game doesn't allow you the chance to realize this was the chance. So you're being told you failed because you didn't do a thing you weren't allowed to do. I don't like that. It's arbitrarily, It's arbitrarily forcing a failure on a person that is not at fault.
Great.
Dragomon can become Volcanismon, I believe. Yes. I actually might have already gotten them. Or at least I have a few Dragomon that just aren't at the evolution point yet. Yeah, Volcanismon is right here, it's just not at the evolution point yet.
To the government building!
Finale, please just protect release Digimon Saber / Data Squad soon. They have to do Tamers, Frontier, and the third movie set first.
Ooh, a shadowy black mass.
The finale you're experiencing is deja vu.
Hey, buddy. Doing okay, man? Digimon?
I wanted to save Inori. That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent? The Dark Shadow. That was... more times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori. Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role. All of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Twin brother!
I got spoiled about this reveal and I hate it.
Aegiomon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could. A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
Hey Natalie, I'm both upset and also kind of excited for the new Votoms anime. Excited because I love Votoms, upset because the director has a horrible track record recently. Media reviews as to who the director is. The director is Mamoru Oshii, the guy who took credit for Patlabor and Ghost in the Shell when those were more Kazunori Ito's creations. And Mamoru Oshii has not created anything actually good, but, you know, people, like, bow down and say it's deeper than it is just because of his directing when he works with terrible scriptwriters who completely mangle the plot because it's slave to Oshii's wishes. So, yeah, he's not made anything good in, like, 20 years. It's another example of directors are not writers, and it's only when they work with good writers that that the directors make something good. But because he took credit for a lot of Kazunori Ito's creations creatively, or people credit him for it, it's like they expect him to do better, so they give better ratings to things that aren't actually very good. You know, that kind of cycle. And also completely credit him for everything instead of, you know, factoring in that so much media is a collaborative effort. And it's like, yeah, he directed something really good back in the day, but it's also because he had very strong scripts to work off of.
You need to inflict more pain on this body of mine.
Oh, right. I guess this is because we're wearing the outfit.
Oh, I remember you.
Should have done the action figures line.
You're Digimon, right? Ah, you don't say.
Who's there? An intruder? Who the hell are you?
Simmons sent me.
Simmons.
That was a line delivery.
Oh, thanks. You really saved my hide.
There's sword sheaths on his belt.
Yes, he's a weeb. Like, seriously.
They look out of place with the rest of his tool belt.
Like, they're clearly sword sheaths, but I don't know, maybe he's storing like other tools in there for all I know. Anyways, gonna read off some comments. Golengaro, I hate that Chronobon is getting all the blame for what happened when
Yeah, when homeostasis is consistently a dick.
Did you need to watch Hat Labor? Like, I also need to watch that because I heard it's really good.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Wait,
yes.
Amino have a kitty? Fancy boss, so what the heck?
I referenced this in the Symphony review. In Susanoo-mon, Ami no Habakiri is his sword.
It's been a hot minute.
That one. Preparations complete.
Orion Gold, the mentioning of Oshi basically reminded me that we're getting a Ghost in the Shell that is more in line with the manga's comedic tone. Like, I'm honestly really excited about that one. Because, like, that is, like, the one Ghost in the Shell avenue that has not been explored. What if we just adapted the manga? Like, just straight up, that's what we do. It's not to say the original Ghost in the Shell series was bad or by any means. But, buddy, what are you doing here?
Get away from him, you bitch!
Wait. This is all. Wait, that's what this is about?
Yeah.
That's what this has been about? You whiny, smeg-headed bitch? Really? You did all this because you couldn't. Kill him. Everybody's getting paralyzed. Our dragons.
Here goes Pyro Dragon.
Odd.
Yeah, because everybody's expecting with accuracy down.
Alphamon.
I'm counting on you.
Alphamon's really cool though, right?
Blade of the Dragon King.
Yeah, you're not very good at this.
Weenie.
I'm counting on you.
Let's pop a cap in him.
Here I go. Double impact. Soul digitalization. Here I go. Let's claw. Please.
Degradation!
Geo-Gray Sword! Oh yeah!
Thanks to you, Greymon. Or no, Shine Greymon. What a weenie.
Damn it all. Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
Just take the L.
Dude!
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now.
Well, I'm already there.
What? You're already
Man,
in sight.
you go
You sure
fast.
move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there. Is that right? Damn that Kuga.
How dare you use Kuga's
I
name
know
in
it's
Dean?
way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, lift your head.
Get him a couple perfect grades.
Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first is action figures. About 5 of them should do the trick.
I wasn't off.
imagine.
What?
You can get your hands on them in that Akihabara place, I'm told.
You know, I like him. Like, he's us, right? Like, we would have a Volcanospawn, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Volcanicity
Dr. Kuga,
had been turned
fear,
into a control unit.
Pain.
Was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one, so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted. Now then, 6 apostles of Iliad remain. You must hurry. The apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Media Hood. Volcanospawn is a national treasure and needs to be protected.
Yeah.
The minute the Digimon just wants to build action figures, be a nerd, and just forge weapons, like, I mean, like, is that
I
not
came here to have a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Just tell Volcanospawn about 3D printers, and he'll be like, "You could do what with what?"
I mean, okay, this game was in production before those really became a actionable item for people. So they probably would have been considering it.
Right, but I'm just imagining it, telling a Volcanospawn, "Wait, you can print your own action figures? What? What new breed of happiness is this?"
I thought you were gonna say Sport of Madness, but
No, a sport of madness is what happens when you tell Volcanospawn about P. Bandai. Like, wait. You can't, these model kits are locked behind the internet? No, you see, you have to go to the special site and pre-order these figures, and why don't they just release the figures normally?
Well, they put them up that way because they don't think they will sell to a large audience. But they do? Yeah, they do. It's just like, they can't make them in large numbers because they don't know of the demand for them. And
So-
they just ask. They've done that in the past, and they've done a lot of kits that shelf warm.
Okay, but the Gurren Satan, it looks really cool, right? Right, Agent? Yes, it does.
You
Why
returned
was that
fast.
P Bandai?
There
Well,
are
it's
new
because
developments that I need to
the
share with
Lancelot
you.
Albion bombed.
And
Like,
then-
it undersold so badly even on P Bandai that they shoved the excess to international retail where it's still shelf warmed. Oh, people must not like that series. No, they just don't like that character.
Humans are
This
weird.
young lady captured Kuga and questioned him.
Why can't we all just
But
build
listen
model
to
kits
this.
and be friends?
It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use in their experiments. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
Fucking course.
Former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon.
Ah!
Fire and Ice.
It's been a while since we dealt with these.
Digimon, selling her own kind. I hear Dianamon calls the cosmic area home now. If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different. What in the world could have caused this?
I don't know what we were talking now, so that was clearly
It wasn't just
like tweet down on
Digimon
drugs.
Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power. I'll look into that one. You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
Media, as we're currently celebrating the nerdum with Volcanismon, mind if I recommend a few bands I've listened to recently? I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Let's all jump on this bandwagon.
I mean, I've been looking for more music. Simply because I usually go through my entire playlist at work every couple days. So that's one of the things I want to do on vacation, just build up another archive of like 100-200 songs to add to it all.
Show me your cosmic mind. Oh man, I love Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time.
It reminds me, if you could make a character based off the women who have been screwed over in your favorite media, who would they be? Make a character? They're already a character. Oh, that's something we don't see very often.
Oh.
Wizardmon and Sorcerermon together. Okay, Dynamon's probably taking the fall for someone else. Finale, Disc, you must go beyond the time. Boo.
They also said, Volcanosmon could probably literally build the Plavsky particle system and make Gundam build fighters a reality. Honestly, give him time, he could probably do that. And as far as bands, Media Hood has been enjoying Periphery and another band called Rogue Limb. Does Pumpkinmon live on Pumpkin Hill?
Don't know. I'll need another virus type of the party. Avenge Kidmon. On the new Gunslingers.
Oh yeah.
Rotary dials.
Going up. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we're in Phoenix, Arizona.
There! Ready to go! Shinta, Dice War Claw!
Ooh.
Destruction Trigger!
Present Grand Quagamons are free. Usually they're classed
Right.
as viruses.
Oh, Pheromon?
Come on.
Wow!
Probably accessible after things calm down.
Yeah.
There! Ready to go!
Duta!
Here I go! Let's claw! See! Oh yeah!
Finale. Less Phoenix, Arizona, more like the Forgotten Circle of Heck that is my state of origin, Florida. Yeah, I can see it. It definitely looks very Floridian to me.
All it's missing is Florida Man.
Wouldn't that just be Chrono or Apollon?
Good!
Florida Man.
There!
Florida Man.
Great!
Black Century King. We need a series that lets Impmon go down the Wizardmon Digivolution path if not his new line. Got a new line?
There's a few.
Do it. Oh, great. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Idiot. Nah, this place is just Parliament on a good day.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You got it. Preparations complete.
And now we're getting to the part where Ultimates are just casually roaming around.
I'm counting on you.
Give me a break.
I like Metal Garurumon. Good boy.
There. That one. Ready to go.
You're going down. Gun destroyer. Ice Wolf Claw. Give me a break. Oh yeah.
Much appreciated.
Hold on, his new line's basically the
Everyone.
Gilmon line, but Gilmon stole his line in the anime. He didn't. Like, people need to understand more about pre-production information, whereas if there is some initial idea that's not necessarily what they went with in further, like if they were deciding on Itmon being a partner Digimon
Preparations complete.
or one of the main characters early on, that doesn't mean that it was something that was actually seriously developed.
Oh. I just looked at the evolution line that Jat's talking about, and like Itmon basically is like a Shadow Guilmon kind of thing.
Black Gilmon is already a thing that exists.
I mean, in terms of like the bipedal dinosaur, like the or Growlmon, and then its own Magidramon.
Yeah, which I'm saying is, like, it's not necessarily something that they developed way back then. If they had developed it way back then it would have been something that would have shown up long before this. This is going more off of a what-if scenario, not a, this was originally what they were thinking of. No.
Good. Wow.
Ow.
Natalie, speaking of
Alright.
Devotion, thoughts on Beat Break. We're not watching Beat Break.
I already answered her.
Like, you have been around for streams where we have told you we're not watching Beat Break. Been months now.
You got it. Great. That one. Ready to go.
Transcendent sword.
Blur. Pumpkinmon's funny.
Great.
At least this place is less confusing than navigating,
Sorry.
right?
Everyone.
Actually, I do still wonder if it was on purpose or not that Ipmon was made to look similar to Vmon. I know they like to reuse forms, this one keeps me wondering. They might have just had the same designer.
There. Ready to launch.
It does happen.
Behold, Supreme Cannon!
Very.
Good, good. Wow. You got it. Good, good. Great.
Ouch! Look at that fire! No way we're getting through that! I know. If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a chill seed. It'd snuff this fire right out. Let's go snag one.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Good, good.
Take that, rock dude.
There. You got it. Ready to go.
You're going down, freezing breath! Oh yeah!
Great.
Give her the backhand.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it. That one. Ready to launch.
Ice Wolf Claw! Oh yeah!
I got this! Time to fight!
Give me a break.
So that's what happens when a golf girl smiles at you.
Preparations complete.
Galactic Flare!
Did that just toss a small galaxy at us?
Yeah, it's a meteor mon.
You're going down! Ice Wolf Claw!
Time to fight! Now we're talking!
Yay! Oh, we can ride with
Much
more
appreciated.
Greymon, but we can't do it with Lilithmon?
I'm sorry.
Face it, they knew.
Yeah, they knew.
Wow. You got it. Ready to go.
Ice Wolf Claw!
I'm counting
Come
on
on.
Yes, the quote-unquote dark version of Sakuyamon.
Give me a break.
Who would have thought that a simple color change could do so much?
Much appreciated. I'm sorry. Well done. Do it. Good, good. Great. Well done. You got it.
Go, my mighty beasts! Desmond Malone. Lilith's mom wouldn't do it anyway.
Brian Gold, how do you have a purple Sakuyamon? Their name is Kuzuhamon. They are the quote-unquote dark recolor of Sakuyamon in the same way Black or Greymon or Black Gallantmon are a thing. But you know, official basically since the character was first created.
Man, it's cold. I feel it in my bones. But thanks to this heat seed, I think we can make it. Now we can find ourselves a high-quality chill seed. Let's start looking.
Oh, cool, woolly mammoths.
You got it. Ready to launch. I'm counting on you.
Watch your mind. Illuminator!
That basically just recolor attacks as well.
Fire Drake Strike! Oh yeah!
Okay, I know who I want to swap in next. I just need to find them on the board. There we are. And data type that's fire theme. Let's try them out.
Media Hood. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow.
That one. Ready to go.
Here goes! Fire Drake Strike! Oh yeah!
Great. There. Well done.
Queen Natalie. All hail Emperor Greymon, the second best evolution for Greymon ever.
Certainly up there.
Do it. Great.
It's spherical.
Off in the distance.
Or that's what I would say if all this ice wasn't stopping us in our tracks. I've got it. Time to think outside of the box. We'll use the heat seed here. If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it'll start working. Let's give it a shot.
I think, you know what? I think I just realized what my personal issue with this game is.
Well done.
These moments of basic day one problem solving that anybody should really have
Is kind of absent from the setting. I've been kind of pointing out as we go.
But you know what I'm saying, like that. Oh, what if we use this heat thing on this ice thingy? And it's like, yeah, I could figure that out on my own. You know,
It's a bit too heavy hand-holding. Kind of like some people have problem with the new Metroid, with the companion characters speaking up over the radio, but they misattribute the cause, so they decided it's a worse game than it actually is. Like, they're at best being helpful, they're not being condescending. Because, as the developers of the Metroid games have noted, people get lost in the Prime games and then they stop playing them because there's not enough awareness of what to do next. Which I know exploration is part of the problem, but when you explore everywhere and you still don't figure out what you're supposed to be doing, it becomes a problem. I had the problem with the original Metroid Prime, it didn't make it a bad game. Now people are being hostile towards it just because of all the reactionary shit to Metroid Other M that isn't actually occurring in the game.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Fire Drake strike!
missing piece. I just had the thought of Shiro and or actually Satan hanging out with Volcanismon making swords.
Oh yeah!
That's uncalled for.
Last time, Rain, I'm not Satan.
Great. There. Wow.
Wisdom Wonders, do you think they would ever do another show like Digimon Frontier?
Improper hostile reactions would probably prevent them going through it easily. I mean, that's been a part of the problem with Digimon for a while now, where they repeat it. It comes off, unfortunately, as a best hits collection.
There. Preparations complete.
Here goes!
It's like if you play things too safe, they yell at you. If you do things way too differently, they yell at you.
Yeah. And whereas we have just become so burned out that we're just not interested. Thought I saw someone level up and hit the cap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix things for some of these guys later. A lot of these guys later. Okay, if we're over there and the chill seed's over here,
Where's the caveman?
I'll have to ask.
I knew where you were going with it, and so I decided to cut you off the pass. Hey, you see how I play Mario Kart? I can easily cut you off the pass.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Whee! Stupid ice gyms.
Whoa, more. That being said, there's no need to go on any further.
So this place would be my worst nightmare. You know that, right?
Yeah. Slipping, sliding all over the place.
Laser layer. But who's the sheriff?
Oh yeah.
I am. I'm the sheriff now.
Shot the deputy yet?
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that I shot the deputy. But I swear to you, it was in self-defense.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. I just saw you do it. I just saw you melt that ice and that gear crash and cause property damage. Fly!
Hey, looks like we're good. Now we can reach Lord
Like such your
Apollo.
king. It's apathetic fans who take themselves so seriously ruin everything they touch. More at 7. Yeah, because I think we've gone back and forth. Sometimes the creators do make a decision so mind-numbingly stupid that it ruins the product. Sometimes the fans are just being overly critical, so that to the point that they don't see the forest for the trees. Sometimes fans are right, sometimes fans are wrong. It depends on the context of the criticism. Like, sometimes the show does something correctly, but in such a bad way that people are not accepting of the message. That does happen.
Good, good.
Laser layer. Caboose. Tucker did it.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Pyro Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Just the only way to beat fire is with even more overwhelming firepower.
Oh, duh. No, oh, no, of course. You make perfect sense. Thank you for teaching me. So, if you see a fire, you gotta cause more fires. Brilliant! Who said mom? Oh, it's almost close.
Yeah.
Okay, Why did we not get him yet?
I don't know, I think we got the egg and we just forgot to go back.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Great.
Lilith's mom just going around slapping enemies, like, slap,
Well done.
slap. rents here like?
I don't think the rent's what's killer. I think it's the insurance.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We need volcano insurance here.
Fire insurance in general with the riders all attached.
Oh yeah, you see, that's your problem there, eh? Like, you got yourself a bunch of fire, like, just starting all over the place, eh? You really needed that insurance.
Ready to go.
What, you rented an apartment here without insurance? Oh, boy, oh.
Here it comes!
Todenji Tatsumaki! I'm sorry, but yeah, War Greymon's attacks are the Stoner Sunshine and the Chodenji Spin. Like,
once you've seen it, you can no longer unsee it.
I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing. It's just that I
I'm sorry.
read
Everyone.
mecha anime, so like I see the connections.
Been seen, it cannot be unseen.
There. Ready to go.
Really haven't gotten like that dragon guy his own turn yet.
No, which is what I'm going to do right now.
Got it.
Those who don't know, Dorogoromon is the Royal Knight mega form for Dorumon.
Let's go! Toru did!
Break.
Media Hood. Alexis, were you going for a Canadian or a Minnesota accent?
Yes.
Good, good. Well done. Well done.
Let's just say it's Midwesterner and call the whole thing off.
Well done.
Yeah, exactly. I went to a Midwestern church and took part in the sacred eating of the cheese curd, and therefore I am Midwesterner now.
Wizard Wonders, Getsuga, keeper from Naruto. Technically Suga, Gatsuga is when it's two of them. And that in Naruto, even the manga, was after Digimon.
Time for that chill seed we just got. Come on, let it do its stuff. It was the right thing to do. We gotta actually get to Lord Apollomon first before we can talk to him.
Is he dead?
This is all for the sake of peace. Now, off to see Lord Apollomon we go.
Is he dead?
Is he just really burnt out? Get it burnt out? Fire. Alright. So many. Oh, cool boulders. I love rock and roll.
Oh great, they respawn. Your champion's defending a Mega. Really?
Koromon, were you thinking this one? Or not? Not Koromon. Koromon, were you really thinking this
Ready
through?
to launch.
I don't think they are thinking it through.
Go back to the Gummy Bear Forest.
I'm counting on you.
I got this. Time to paint. Now we're talking.
Huh.
Digimon.
Ready to
So
launch.
Digimon going flying off the handle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks, right?
I'm gonna swap Shine Greymon back in because the Earth type weakening plus his Geo Gray Sword is a deadly combo.
Yeah.
Increase the damage to dragon traits, so this works out.
Yep.
But still. I
Ow.
don't remember that feature of More Greymon, where it's the Draymon Destroyer.
This way it flops down, right? Like.
Wow.
Wisdom Warriors, wait, Megidramon is very resistant, should be obliterating the digital world to its foundations. If it's the one with the true digital hazard, maybe, but, you know, you kind of have to allow people to play with these kinds of things. People wanted Megidramon in the games, they have Megidramon in the games.
Because let's be real, if Digimon wasn't an option for Digivolution, people would have been asking, why can't I do this?
Because they have all the other Saint Dragon Quartet in here. It would be foolish to exclude it, especially because it's a natural Guilmon evolution. It's like, I don't know why you're surprised, we showed it off earlier. Gotta go up and attack. I need this. Need more of these if they got that many.
Yeah, that's like 3 separate megas.
With a man over here.
And also that 4th one.
And who is this now?
There's that Apollomon is badass.
It is.
I already know what you're going to say. You want me to make up with Dianamon, yes? Dianamon is the one who made things worse. You
I like how his
outsiders
face
get
is more
lost.
like
Now-
his face reminds me of a Voltron. Like, you know, one of the lion head
Told you to
components.
leave, didn't I? Do you need to get burnt before you figure it out? Preparations complete.
Here goes! Pyro Dragon!
I'm counting on you.
Great tornado! Here goes! Pyro Dragon! Let's go! Brave metal! Here goes! Pyro Dragon!
Angel ladder.
Yeah, holy fire.
Holy fire.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Sounds like something's a crossburst time.
Yeah.
Launching cross art.
Like, I do use those sparingly, so...
Oh, I think the chat's talking about Blue Exorcist.
Yeah. Which I've never seen.
He's trying to finish us off. Hey, great tornado! Let's go! Toru Din! Here goes! Pyro Dragon! Here it comes! Great tornado! Let's go! Brave metal!
Pumpkin! Now wail on him!
Pyro Dragon! Here it comes! Great tornado! Let's go! Brave metal!
counting on you.
I got this! Shinta, fight!
Good enough for the start.
Why? You're pretty strong, huh? Wait, could you be... Are you? Do you remember me?
We try to tell you.
You heard the rumors about Dianamon too. I see. I didn't want to believe it, but if it's come to this...
If it's come to
I
this!
gotta take care of Dianamon with my own two hands. It's my duty as family.
Whoosh.
Still a hothead.
Oh yes.
Oriumon!
Oriumon! So that means Alphamon, or you can.
Yep. Should be at least. Okay, team change time.
You mentioned you wanted to put Shine Greymon back in?
Yeah. Simply because they pair well with Emperor Greymon due to Geo Grey Sword.
Wisdom Wonders, it is very strange to see you without your glasses after all these years.
Yeah, I've been getting that response.
Okay, but in fairness,
In fairness,
like, I'm still kind of, like, still slightly processing it.
and I'm still adjusting myself just because, you know, after LASIK, the eyes take a while to really get used to being like this.
Is LASIK an eye laser surgeon?
Yes.
Yes.
They laser open a flap and then use different lasers to reshape the outer eye, and the flap is then used to like get rid of bubbles that form under the cornea. The entire healing process is, one, making sure my eyes stay the right shape, and two, that flap has to heal properly so it doesn't like come off later. And an additional problem with that is it dries out the eyes so much that it also affects the tear ducts. So I need to keep my eyes constantly hydrated more than I would have needed to before, just to get them to heal correctly. And when my eyes are too dry, like when I wake up, they end up too blurry. But if I get them too wet, they're also blurry for different reasons, because then a layer of liquid is distorting the sight. And I got it just because I was so sick of dealing with glasses. And the fact that my previous pair of glasses, which is still up on my desk, like, these were 10 years old because I couldn't find anything in retail that would compare to them dimension-wise with everything I needed. Like, they needed to be a specific size, they needed to set a specific distance from my face, they needed to be of a flexible metal so, like, they would conform to my face correctly and wouldn't be something that would be easily broken, and also the flex metal made it easier to, like, fit the dimensions of my face because my ears are slightly crooked. Get it back here.
So, are the burning plains
Next to the freezing plains, and there are not any wet plains in between them. Honestly, I would hate homeostasis for designing a world like this.
like? Oh, I hate you, homeostasis. What, for all the
Like,
genocide?
all these bubbled islands.
Oh,
Like, it's enough to drive a person mad.
like homeostasis. What, you hate me for all the lives I've taken, for the worlds I've destroyed? No, you have a terrible sense of architecture. You need to die for that. Wait, really? Big convoy, no! Local Lion Man goes on a rampage. Rampage!
Local lineman too angry, don't know how to cope.
The flaming turd.
Great.
Icicle Edge 3, the last icicle. Man, I wish I had a robot wolf.
So I feel like we've done this mission before.
Yeah.
Someone's ridiculously angry at someone else because of hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
Is this kind of the problem of having to recruit all of the Olympus 12 for this side quest, and it kind of artificially lengthens the game.
I agree, because we've done this bit before, like earlier in the game. So why couldn't it be like, for once, some of Olympus 12 members are like, "Oh, we remember you. We're cool," but the timey-wimey shenanigans involves like a third party that we aren't aware of.
Yeah, it's like last time was Neptunemon
and Venusmon.
and Venusmon with Rhinomon in the middle. Here, we're already sus about Pumpkinmon because what is a plant guy doing in the burning plains and freezing plains?
That Frigimon just wants to chill. Get it?
Yeah. I think it's He's only knocking people out.
Yeah, it's not like...
Wow, that wall is smashed to smithereens. Lord Apollomon is something else. But this is no time for being awestruck. We gotta go after Lord Apollomon.
Like, guys, I'm totally not a secret bad guy.
What are the odds that this next time we gotta go talk to Dianamon after the time reversal just because Apollomon's such a hothead without... Yes, I know they're ride capable. Let me ride them.
Let me ride the doggo. Are we seriously dodging Penguin? Go, my Penguin brothers!
Here we go. Ready to launch.
My Penguin brethren, or we must not prevail.
Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Ready to launch.
Transcendent sword.
You bested the Penguins of Madagascar.
Wolski analysis.
You didn't see anything. Charge, right, brothers! Like, wow, like, Dianamon, really attack Penguins? That's your big play? Like, that's what you thought was gonna save you? Attack Penguins?
Wow.
And they could have been like Penmons. Like, add another Spirit Digimon in. That's the hybrid form of Kumamon and Orikakumon. Or Korikakumon.
Ready to launch.
Stupid Vikings. Gone.
Those are cannonballs.
No, those are clearly axes. The game told me that the Lord.
You're going down, freezing breath.
Blurred.
Please.
Now we're talking.
Oh, sunshine!
Whew, what the heck is going on? Lady Dianamon's throat.
Alright, what nonsense are we about to experience?
So either she's didn't do it and she's being trained, or she's been possessed.
Digimon to the humans true? Well, say something!
You're always like this. You just say what you want to say with no regard for anyone else. Always blind to what I feel!
That's dodging the question.
Even though you can't do anything on your own!
Dodging the question.
Do anything you say? Yep, there it is. For as long as I can remember, you've always treated me like this. Like I'm some incompetent kid who needs his hand held. I can't take it anymore! You know what? Forget this! I was an idiot to try to make up with you! Let's go! I'm ready to fight! Ready to go! What in the world made you change?
You were right by my side, but you couldn't see anything, huh? You have no idea what the dark side of the moon is like.
Dodging the question.
It's too late. I can't admit it now. That I wanted you to notice. It's too late. All of it.
Okay, we're gonna end up a you failed because you didn't have context thing, and it's gonna be even more annoying because I hate it when characters deflect from actually answering a question that they can just answer honestly and directly.
Yeah, that's just annoying. Like,
It is so forced. Hey! That's a new one.
cool.
Appreciate it. I'm so ready for this!
It's like, why tell us that we failed when we were given no opportunity to, like, try to affect the outcome, you know?
Give me a break. I'm counting on you.
I owe you one. I got this. Phantom Pain.
Leave it to me! Feed it flow!
to me! Soul Blaster!
I have two of these when it's only one use. One should be a one ally, the other should be an all.
Now,
I owe you one.
You're going down, Starlight Velocity! Oh yeah!
I got this. Turn to pain.
Nice.
leave it to me! Venus Flow! Please.
Freezing breath!
I'm so ready for this! Trick or treat!
I'm counting on you. Leave it to me! Venus Flow!
Looks like we got a new person in the chat. Don't go to sleep.
Please.
Appreciate it.
Great tornado! Soul Blaster!
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
Woo! Look at all those level ups, right?
Why? You, of all people.
I'm sorry. I finally get it. It took a massive fight for me to realize, but you're suffering from something.
Fuck,
I'm your
honestly.
family, but I didn't notice at all. I know it's late, but could you talk to me? Please.
Junomon was the one who instructed me to send Digimon to the human world.
Oh, they are talking.
They were meant to act as envoys, emissaries so that the humans could understand us better. I had no idea the horrible things that were happening to them. I went to Minerva for advice on what to do. But After I talked to her, she disappeared and never returned. I lost the capacity to tell who was really on our side. I even came to doubt you, my other half. Will you forgive me?
No, this is my fault. I should have been by your side to light your way.
It's because I didn't have the courage to tell you how I feel.
Let's go question Junimon together. I'm sure Minerva is there too.
Oh! I'm pleasantly surprised that it didn't do the timey-wimey.
Sauce.
Oh, wait. Junimon.
Junimon.
So, yeah, Genius Math has returned. I was never a big fan of math. So, welcome to the stream. We're just chilling.
Yeah. Trying to finally get through more of this game, considering we keep having all sorts of issues that keep us from progressing through it. We are currently on my old PC, as my newer one had a major system failure that required it be sent off to the manufacturer to avoid true hardware failure issues.
We take a moment before we go off to the next thing to, like, just boost up some of those stats just so we can get through. Like, or, okay, that's a bit too far away for that one, but.
Like, most of these are not that far.
But, I know, like, the server spawns at max level, though.
Yeah. It's like, nothing they can really go to yet.
Yeah, so maybe de-digivolve?
Probably the two. That was the thing. We had a blue Marimon over here. This has been all filled in.
Yep, because once they level up, they can go Lucimon.
No.
Alright, let's go meet with Junimon. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Okay. If Junimon does the, like, super evil thing, I think we can at least forgive this one, because it...
This was foreshadowed.
Yeah, and Apollomon and Dianamon did try to talk things out, and we're like, you know what, okay, my bad. Like, Apollo is like, I'm bad, I'm an idiot, I should have been there for you, you know. Oh.
Which is probably what happened. Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we can wait for that.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, let's finish this up. But everything's so ominous here, right?
No. Do it. Well, actually, Junomon's a virus type, so this will probably work out just fine.
Yeah. Also, I really like Dianamon's design. Right?
We'll have Lilithmon poison them and swap out for Shine Greymon, and then hit harder with Geo Greysword after the weakness is established.
Huh. This seems very devilly. Hey, Junomon, what gives, bro?
Hey, Junomon! Tell me this is all a cruel joke! You would never sell out your own kin!
After you betrayed my trust, I lost my faith in everything. I even came to doubt my own brother when I heard that Apollomon had joined forces with the Titans.
Me joining the Titans? This is the first I'm hearing of this rumor. Come to think of it, it was really weird I never heard from you. I sent messenger after messenger.
Messengers? I
Oh.
never received any messages.
Intense
What's
gaslighting.
going on here?
The Pumpkinmon.
Pumpkinmon!
When I closed off my heart, you were my only confidant.
Oh boy, guess it's spoiler time, huh? But you're just a little too late.
Called it.
All right, do your thing.
Fucking
The
seriously?
divine oracle, Junomon. Adored by Minervamon and many other Digimon, Junomon was filled with joy as she looked forward to fulfilling her sacred duty. The duty of taking Iliad's great guardian under her wing and helping to raise him into his proper form. Junomon eagerly awaited his arrival. And at long last, Junomon met the great guardian. But at that exact moment, the Titans began a massive invasion of Iliad, and the pair were separated once again in the ensuing chaos. From that day forward, the doors of Junomon's temple were sealed shut, never to open again. But what became of Junomon? Will the day ever come?
Feels
when
like
the
these
temple doors
plot
open
twists
wide
are
once
just
more?
there to
Will the
facilitate
day
these
ever
sequences,
come
and
when
I'm going to
divine
hate them more and
oracle
more
once
as
again
time grows on.
appears before the populace of Iliad?
Damn it!
took him a while to regenerate.
So much sure got a lot cuter.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah, which one? Okay, but Sunon running on that tiny little guy is so funny, right? Like, go, my mighty steed!
Yeah, the Doraemon is Scopaluchimon.
Yeah. But it's so cute! Aw, who's gonna grow up to be a big, scary ogre man? Ha! Who else is in this jail?
There!
Oh, that's a big shark.
Wow!
Minnie! Minerva! Where are you?
That voice. Is that you, Dianamon?
Minnie! What are you doing in there? It won't open.
This cell is apparently controlled by some kind of mechanism. It should be around here somewhere. I think they called it the Gamma device.
Got it. I'll find this Gamma device and be right back.
So you are the fugitives. I will apprehend you myself.
Like, I'm happy to see Clavis Angemon in something, but not in this way.
Like, those, like, stylistic theater sequences were nice the first time, but the more they use it, the more I become, like, less enraptured. Like,
The key!
the key?
Yeah.
Oh, Lizmon got, like...
Yeah. Got messed up. And I gotta revive them because they're our only intelligence attacker.
Are you okay?
I owe you one. I owe you one. I got this. To pay.
Like, how are you gonna beat this thing?
Magic, but I don't have a lot of magic attackers, which is the problem. Wait, this spell.
Oh, that's for allies.
Yeah.
I know what you were thinking, though.
Physical.
I'm counting on you. Please.
Yeah, I don't have anyone that's good against them in the party.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I'll smite you! The key!
Please.
I'll smite you! The key!
Has he fallen asleep? The blessing of the temple has doubled his strength. Pressing the attack now would not be wise. Let's get out
Of course,
here
it's
while
an
he's still
event
asleep.
battle.
He'll take us all out in one go if we stay grouped up. Spread out!
Is that all? Where did they go? My only goal is to apprehend the fugitives. If they are working together, that makes it easier to catch them.
Well, that could have gone better.
Could have gone worse, too. Okay, Lilithmon out for Sakuyamon. And while I'm at it, Rosemon as well.
The Rosemont is cool.
Magic, 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 magic.
Yeah, well, let's give her a...
Free Storm Strike, I think we'll do.
Doubling up on plants?
No? Doing another stronger wind skill.
Ah, okay. I see. I feel like Rosemont doesn't get a lot of love.
She's the Mega for 2 protagonist Digimon. Nothing to remove enemies' buffs I have yet.
And by love, I don't mean necessarily like, in terms of, it's more of a, when you're thinking of Mega Digimon, everybody else, like your War Greymons, your Gallantmons, like there's so many other heavy hitters before you think of her. You know what? The random bomb is cool to me.
Yes.
It's just sword.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody here that would have anti-holy. Oh, there we go, Mastemon, of course. Mental Break, Magic Charge make an immense amount of sense. Here it is, Holy and Dark abilities. There we go.
Reset body?
Reset body. Don't know why I was missing that when I was going through all the others. Yeah, that should help with basically everything.
Because I think we're now in that part of the game where like having big, strong whacking stick isn't going to be enough.
Not necessarily. But we just need things that help. Mastemon was the MVP of the Cyber Sleuth games.
Yeah, she was.
That cannot be denied.
Yeah. That Digivolution sequence. You know the one.
Those damn kids! How dare they leave me behind? I think we should work together, kid. I have a pretty good idea of how to open the cells.
What do we do? Do we just pick up Tsunamon and just like use him as a lockpick?
Naturally, we want to escape from here too. It sounds like the makings of a mutually beneficial arrangement to me. So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
I guess another thing that's throwing me is, like, in Cyber Sleuth, you had a bit more available accessible party.
It should be up
yeah, like the limited party size for what Digimon you actively control is so limiting.
It's like, it does require us to be more strategic, but that can only get us so far.
Right, it's like, honestly, I would rather prefer having like a full Digimon team that I can command. Like, wasn't like the party size like 8 or something like that in Cyber Sleuth?
Forget the specifics, but you can only, the contrast point was you can only have so many accessible immediately on you before you could, you had to just put them on the Digifarm. Whereas here, the Digifarm is a bit useless outside of stat training.
Good.
This is the gamma device that controls the cells, but it's a bit tricky to use. In order to operate the gamma device, we need to use 2 other devices to unlock it first. I can show you how to get to them. We go over the gangway bridge, and then take the West Passage from there.
Northwest Passage.
South by South, Who just leaves a portal to a different dimension in the middle of a room? Laser Layer, the party size was 11 in Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, but you had to unlock it over time.
Yeah, true, but by game's end, you know what I mean?
Yeah, by game's end, yeah. We had a lot more accessible.
Right, but it was like a game progression thing, and it felt rewarding by the time you got to that point.
Yeah, whereas here we have infinite party members. Well,
Why?
okay, not infinite, but effectively infinite, because... Yeah, you can have 999 party members, but that's enough for, like, 2 of every Digimon in this game. You're not going to use that. Now, once I get some more solidified Megas, I'm probably going to start merging them down.
Like the Megas that you know for sure that you're definitely using.
Like Mastamon here.
Like, seriously, Masamon's design looks really good in this game, to be honest.
And I bet, like, my party composition will be much easier once I can actually fuse in Omnimon and Susanomon and Galmon Crimsonmon and Alphamon or Ryukin.
Yeah.
They must be around here somewhere. Find them immediately.
Yes, boss.
They've gotten ahead of us.
Now, it wouldn't surprise me if they deliberately
Listen
didn't
up,
lock
kid.
Mastamon
In order
off to
open the
rank
cells
8
in the
just
gamma
specifically
device,
for
you have to
making it
operate
easier
2
on
other
this mission.
devices somewhere
I would
else.
not be surprised.
Those 2 devices are referred to as the Alpha device and the Beta device. Clavis Angemon is a dangerous opponent. Make sure to avoid him while we...
Wow.
And they're doing Spotlight for Clavis Angemon of all Digimon. Because, like, he and Slash Angemon consistently get the short end of the stick.
Yeah, I didn't even know they existed prior to this game, to be honest.
Clavis Angemon was previously in Digimon World 4 as one of these potential Mega recruitment Digimon, but it was so goddamn difficult to unlock Mega Digimon in that game. You literally had to complete the game before you could actually access them. Like, they need to complete the game's progression all over again in one sitting to get their ultimate weapons.
It's Alexis, Bradley Harris. Don't make me smite you.
He has mod capabilities now. That's probably in there until, like, security is lessened or something. Really?
And we can't break the door down? Or... Nope.
Treasure chest is... That's sealed off.
Thank you, Bradley Harris.
Okay, we can't leave because it's not letting us leave to go to the other side. And we can't get to them because of those dumbasses. Am I not seeing?
There.
Well, I guess I got my answer.
It just took a little bit more looking, that's all.
Nobody looks up.
Actually, that is true. No, like, one of the ancient ninja techniques, like, was solely based on people's inability to look 45 degrees angle, like, up, because the more you look at this particular angle, your neck starts to hurt, so you want to, like, bring it back down to normal. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you ever, like, people couldn't be possibly crawling on the roof right now or hiding in the rafters, like, crazy? Ah! Run away!
Dead.
They'll be fine. Oh god, my spleen! I didn't even know Digimon had spleens.
Do it!
There. That unlocked the alpha. We should be able to use that gamma device now. Let's...
There.
Leave!
Aww. Ah, crap.
Leave!
Okay, this is a little funny.
Gotta hold him in place.
Run away!
Do it! There!
You are not getting away from me that easily!
Run away!
Leave!
That one! Ready to launch.
Laser Layer, Clavis Angemon. Stop it! Run away!
Do it! Ready
I'm
to
doing
go.
that on reflex.
Here I go, Izuna!
Barely hear
Wait,
it.
damage stuck.
Yeah. Barely hurts. Anyway, it took me a full week of non-stop play, but I finally beat both stories of Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Never touching that game ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah! It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
Here I go, Zuna!
Like, do I appreciate Rechain of Memories trying to do something a little bit different? Yeah, but oh god, that card system.
Hey!
Run away! Beware the killer Angemon.
Where's the stupid... Where's the thing that opens the door?
Ready to go.
Here I go, Zuna! I owe you one. Here goes drop. I got this. Temptation.
I feel like I missed the next button farther back.
Wow.
Or it's just this.
Oh, that's
No.
from.
Preparations complete.
Oh. Doi. Right around the corner.
Yeah.
Whoops. Overthinking it.
Pops is like, stop doing that! I'm getting insomnia.
Can't be. Preparations complete.
I'm gonna appreciate kicking his ass when he's not buffed to hell.
Desmond Malone, drink every time you hear the key. Take a shot.
Wow.
There we go.
You got it.
How did they survive?
You're probably lower priority targets.
And it's no longer working.
A bubble.
The Mad Oracle.
Ooh, a lever. Hold the lever!
Press it? Who wouldn't?
Oh, phew, that was the right lever. Really, Harris said if only Sora was here, he'd have Cloud's Angemon packed up in no time.
Here I go!
My, my.
Great.
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
How did I know about the devices, you ask? Did you forget that we came here on a raid? Okay. That should open the cell doors. Let's hurry back to Minervamon.
So, what force corrupted Junomon it? Like, exactly, I'm curious on. Ah, crap.
Right back where we started.
It's about time I ended this farce.
Oh.
Wait! This is inside the cell! His protection does not extend.
His movements. He's clearly slowing down. This is our
Bully him in the
chance.
prison cell!
Ready to launch.
Bully this guy.
Izuna 300.
Here I go, Izuna!
Are you okay?
Whip.
Now we're talking!
Now.
Now it's my turn to spin.
Now we're talking!
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
Here I go! Amethyst Mandala!
There we go.
And we took his lunch money too. Sleep forever. Whoa.
I might be able to recruit 5 in
Time
one
for me
go.
to strike back. Why am I trapped in here?
What a wonderful sight. Well done, kid. That should keep him. Now, let's get to Minervamon.
Laser Layer says, oh, no, they retracted it. Anyways, let's go get rescue Minervamon.
And this would be a good reason for them to go Mervamon. Let's see if we get that evolution out of this.
Hey!
Gold Rapidmon.
Cool! I don't see him too often.
Wow. 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 You're back. The other cells have opened, but this one stayed closed for some reason.
Well, you've been running all over the place, but as you can see, the cell is still locked up tight. Seriously, what's with the VIP treatment?
We'll have you out of there in no time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3!
Sheesh. Just look how strong you two have gotten.
And big.
Still, you better not get too cocky.
He's so tiny now.
Behind the two of you just yet. Sounds like a lot has happened while I've been locked up in here. It's been a while since I last saw you, too.
Yeah, I kind of missed her.
Wow, how long has it been, I wonder? But this is no time for all this mushy stuff. You probably already know this, but the one who locked me away here was Junomon.
What?
There's
No.
no need to hold back any longer. We have to do this ourselves.
Looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the security considerably. That should give us a chance to escape. So I guess our little partnership has reached its end. I won't show you any mercy the next time we meet. Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
The two of us will head straight for the inner temple. You two, go back and let everyone know I'm all right, and then urge them to get ready as fast as they can. If I had to guess, I'd say we were close to the endgame, and facing the real mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah, I need to swap up the party again. I can keep Mostem on there, but I need other vaccines because, from the other stuff I've gotten, Junomon is a virus type. Yeah, there.
You never save enough.
Yeah. Actually, since Junomon's a single target, I could have changed the agent skill.
Yeah, strike.
Junimon?
You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human over our world?
Still stuck.
Abandoning us? You do not remember, do you? It was I who watched over the Earth. So too was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world. All for the sake of your future. After all of that, you would abandon me. You would forsake them!
I think she's gone crazy.
As I thought, her sanity is... It seems Junimon's formed a really unhealthy attachment to you. You, the great guardian of this world.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, again, I got spoiled on this.
You're not the great guardian, you say? What are you talking about? You're the digital world's...
Okay, I'm just not into you, alright?
Ready to go.
Like, chill, lady.
Behold, transcendent sword! Please.
Here goes glorious burst!
Did the power of the temple just grow? This is almost too much to bear.
Please.
Holy desire!
The power's converging. Aim for her crossed arms.
Pyro Dragon!
Please.
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
My term. Yeah, there's a merry-go-round.
Holy desire!
Yeah.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
Yeah.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
Yeah. We did it.
Appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she was possessed as well.
Junamon? Who are you? What? You don't suppose it did the same thing to Junamon that it did to Plutomon, do you?
Oh, it feels like I was possessed by an evil clown bunny rabbit.
I was having a bad dream. A never-ending nightmare. It felt as though my consciousness had sunk to the bottom of a great abyss. I could barely make out everyone's voices.
So that means you were being possessed by that mysterious figure we just saw?
It took advantage of the negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with the sentiment left behind by the hero. No, it would be more accurate to call it resentment.
The hero? You don't mean...
Yes. I speak of Chronomon. The last great guardian of our world was no hero at all. To Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the device that governs time, the only freedom left was self-destruction. However, the higher being who rules over the world would not allow that. To make his self-destructive wish come true, Chronomon needed to prepare a gear that would take his place. To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement, a hero who would save the world. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating himself. This was all planned. A setup. I was being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
I believe I've mentioned this in previous streams, but in the original appearance of Chronomon, he was corrupted by a malicious force.
Junamon loved and
Actually a pretty
cherished the
decent
great
guy.
guardian
I
so
missed
much
that.
she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love.
Like, that's how you should handle
Chronomon's
Chronomon.
resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet.
Is what is being blamed on Chronomon throughout all this? It's basically what happened to them in the original Digimon story.
Her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond. The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role as trusted priestess. And then, Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon. While possessed by Chronomon's will, Junomon learned an important truth. Aegiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear to fulfill his ultimate goal.
Anamon? Palamon? Herbamon? Unamon. Then there were two.
Aegiomon. So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless, no matter how much he grieves. Hinori Misono will not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space. To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world. As the world grows more chaotic, her voice may reach you. Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles, no? So there is hope. If you have the courage to press onward, to face forward once again, go and meet Aegiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save those fallen to darkness.
Oh, we have 2 fights now. Ooh.
Probably gonna have to degenerate them right after this, but I'm curious. Okay, Seraphimon makes sense.
Just to fill out the board.
Yeah.
DA Blazer. Man, it's always Cherubimon at the center of things. Oh, we go Lucymon.
Yeah.
Summon the Satan baby.
Last time ran, I'm not actually Satan.
Sure. That's what Satan would want me to think.
I won't go up to back.
Satan baby. Oh, it's just a cute kid with angel wings. See how innocent they are?
They are anything but.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, we can get their intelligence up to meet that after not very much longer. Hell, their level range got massively increased already.
So, should we just level them up right now?
Don't have many Courage 5s left, but... And they're not quite there yet.
Yeah, but it was just to give them a jump start.
Yeah. The rest of these are just, like, waiting on stat changes. That's gotta be Ophanimon, and they're just waiting on much higher spirit. It'll take a bit.
Oh. That's one. Enbarmon.
Yeah, I think they go to... Oh. Oh yeah, Craniumon gets a ride.
Oh, Card's in the chat. Freedom from work. Hello, Des and Lexi. Hi, Card.
I'll be fine.
You just missed us saving Junamon from her yandere phase.
Yes, because they are not a yandere dark elf from another world. You know, the people who can get away with that. Imagine what that is.
And there's your personal Digimon.
I came here to have a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now.
You can I'm not like listen. For now and forever, I'm just gonna imagine that how our personal Digimon is Volcanismon.
Came here to have a good time and I'm feeling so attacked right now.
Oh, that Rotron has pitiful
intelligence, yeah.
Bird. It's Peter Griffinmon.
Waiting.
Part says, "Ah, I see my joke is stuck." Because apparently, when they were playing this game, they named Volcanismon after you.
Yeah, I remember that. Again, I came here to have a good time. I'm feeling so attacked right now.
Ooh.
That, I think, is... Yep, Machine Dramon.
Machine Dramon is cool.
Yeah. We should look at that, because that's what I thought. That is Millennium Mon.
Oh.
Millennium Mon's one of those super megas. Like, ridiculously powerful super megas.
Cool.
Why we have, or had, multiple Chimeramons around. We'd have to find another one and change its personality. No, this one is... No, that's Rise Greymon.
Yeah, Bradley Harris, Millenniumon. Oh, Millenniumon, the original Menace himself. Yeah, nothing was ever quite the same after Millenniumon dropped that Backstreet Boys album on everybody.
Here we are. There's the other Chimeramon. Sly and needs to be friendly. Long in between theater.
No, you want the other theater between dimensions.
After this cutscene.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon's, I was consumed with the desire for death.
What do you mean?
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruction. That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place. And then, you were born.
What? Huh?
Do not avert your eyes from the truth.
I'm an egg?
This was all planned
What?
from the beginning. From our battle with the Titans, to the eventual conflict involving you humans as well. Everything is part of the ritual for you to become the Keeper of Time.
Long story short,
When
time
you
paradox
feel
duplicate.
flash, order becomes distorted. The chaos that springs about. The rifts in time and space. Perhaps Chronomon seeks to undo the seal upon himself. to open the doorway to the Akashic records that govern order. Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
How does that work?
In reality, though nothing has been resolved, the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the human world.
Can't anyone stop this?
Disturbance detected above the government building. The public safety is... Their weapon has been deployed, with Shota Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building. We were too late.
I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine. I quit because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never. What are you talking about? If that's some sort of joke, it went over my head. Dr. Yuki is an anime character. He's from a series I will always love, Agent Alpha.
Dun 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 dun.
Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime. You're seriously missing out. Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes looking for him. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about that anime for hours.
I came here to have a good time and I feel so
Series means
attacked
so
right
much
now.
to me. It's the reason I became a scientist to begin with. What's wrong?
So who is the
You look
operator?
So good.
That's the question.
Truly deplorable. What would Dr. Yuki say if he existed?
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided various things to the humans, Digimon, and their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. For you see, it too is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this reason. Chronomon's aim is, in the end, a clash of forces. The space-time rift born from the war will open the sealed door, and then you and Chronomon shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings to bring this about.
If war itself is the point, then Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose. If we don't stop that weapon, so much blood will be spilled.
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site. Please, let me know when you are ready.
Man, that's weird. Like, how do I feel about this?
I'm annoyed, but I've been lampshading that for a while now. Mainly because I got spoiled by it before we'd even really gotten through anything in the game. I've just been staying quiet about it because it annoys me that much.
How does that, like, I'm just trying to figure out how does a Digimon reincarnate into a human?
They're not. They're a Agumon clone.
But still, how does that work?
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure that one out in my head.
On.
Oh, are you looking for Chimeramon?
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. It just needs to be friendly.
Yep.
That's right. I'm a friendly Chimeramon.
Training.
It's so creepy, though. It's friendly now. There it is. Cool.
And ridiculously destructive, but cool. Yeah, this is another option for a better and an ultimate enemy than Chronomon in this, because Millenniumon is also a time manipulator.
Time unlimited.
Yeah. Space-time, moreover, but yeah.
It's really cool, though.
Hell, it would fit earlier, like early Digimon Adventure 2 media, because Millenniumon is what it would initially spawn the Dark Spores. It would be better to, like, frame it as something else possessing Chronomon from beyond time, and then you make Millenniumon's line the secret actual enemy, where it's more a raging beast. You got options.
Orion Gold, that's Millenniumon?
Yep. It has two more forms, Moon Millenniumon and Zed Millenniumon.
But I don't think this game has either of those.
Check.
Yep.
Okay, they might be DLC then.
But, like, still, like, that Spirit Dragon cloaking it, like the Machinetramon cannons, like...
The Devimon arms.
Yeah.
Like, you can see how it's an evolution of Chimeramon.
Oh, absolutely. It's like, it's a good DNA digivolution.
I'm gonna have to degenerate it at some point because its max level is 61. Whoops, I generally thought I was gonna go higher.
Oh well, but hey, at least we got access to it.
If fix Oriamon's personality later, I can do that off stream.
Yep.
I remember it. Oh, one other thing. Oh, Castromon is a thing too. I forget about that.
Castromon?
Yeah, Castromon.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. Oh!
Okay, this works for the short term.
Which one's this?
Chaos Gallantmon.
Ah! It's blue!
Yes.
So... It's blue... Davide...
Davidai, yes.
Demonic Disaster, Judeca Prison.
Anyways. Still prefer Medieval Gallantmon design-wise. Fair.
I kind of agree. Alright, sexy judge lady. Whee! Watch out, Agent. You're gonna get hit by a TARDIS if you float there.
Where did you go? I've gone back over and over and over. I can't find a future where you can't save you. It's like the gods have made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? No matter how many times I fail. I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you. Inori. 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 Inori.
Da, 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 da. I'll admit, that is a cool boss design. Am I right?
Yeah.
Like, it's so perfectly alien and incredible. True machine eldritch horror.
Look out!
Oh, cool, we're in the void again.
It's been a while. I'm sure you've realized by now. Realized you aren't a normal human being. The one who created you must be quite satisfied. You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you who you are. Since Aegiomon disappeared, you've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand why. Your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is homeostasis.
He is an asshole.
Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their very existence. You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law. The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Aegiomon, or the Dark Shadow. Aegiomon had been scattered across countless timelines after traveling through time again and again. Your existence is based on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines. There is a clear reason why that method was used. The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world it watches over. To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying effect on the world. Aegiomon, who lost someone important to him and who was driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time. And thus, the higher being tasked him with righting his own wrongs.
And again, since it was homeostasis that caused this situation in the first place.
Of a dark shadow from one of these timelines and crafted him into your form. Adamus, your personality, your memories, were all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently.
Yeah, still not seeing any homeostasis as anything but a dick here.
I only exist in your head. You are the agent in charge of maintaining the world's equilibrium. When establishing your character, we used some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It was the wish of the Dark Shadow for us to do so. The Dark Shadow's wish. In other words,
It was Agiomon's wish. Agiomon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend he was that character. Your appearance, your memories, they were created, in part, from the memories of Inori's little brother. The reason you're being mistaken for Agiomon is because you were originally born from him. As the time of integration approached, your form was naturally returning to that of Agiomon's.
So we're a fake?
Yep. I'm Paradox Duplicate.
Chronomon gave birth to Agiomon. Agiomon gave birth to countless dark shadows. And you were created from one of those dark shadows. Like the cycle of time, equilibrium is maintained when all things are connected. Yes, all things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is...
So it was the goat kid who was responsible for us being a silent protagonist. You son of a bitch!
Awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows, to Agiomon. When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
Yeah, and this really doesn't help with the agency problem of the agent.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now. A me that lost it from losing you.
We're in a fucking cutscene.
That's the truth.
Heartfelt moment. Molly, can you redo my bandages?
All of that happened because I have the power to alter time.
That was so funny.
Me going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine.
Orion Gold, we're having a moment!
You came to help me, didn't you? You came to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want? If I move forward and stop trying to repeat time, the dark shadows will disappear. That probably means you'll cease to exist, too.
If they don't exist in the past, they have to exist in the future.
Okay. I'm sorry, but... thank you.
serious, Mon.
Jupitermon. And the Dumbbells of Destiny.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I need you to lend me, Jupitermon, your strength. Let us take down Chronomon and move forward. Forward, into the future!
What a truly divine sight. I still remember your warmth when you were just an egg. Being able to see you in this form has made it all worth it. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made. So it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation, time itself. And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears, his goal will be complete. So, in a sense, defeat is in fact what Chronomon truly seeks.
I think I understand a little of how Chronomon feels. I felt the same way when I lost Inori. I couldn't care less what happened to a world without Inori. That's what most likely caused the Shinjuku Inferno. But I can say this now. I was wrong. Yet there was someone encouraging me. That bond finally made me realize I can't just keep living in the past. I have to choose the future. So let us defeat Chronomon and move forward!
Hey, there is such a thing as a wrong future, though. And how do you fix a wrong future? Can't make the same mistakes. Time travel may sometimes be necessary. Now, if that's the thesis, then all of them should be dead already. That's what kept happening. You use time travel to fix that, so the entire thematic narrative of the story is kind of a bit at cross purposes.
It goes wonky.
Because we fix things through traveling and through time, not make them worse.
This city where Inori was born and raised. I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go elsewhere.
But Praise Nomomon is fucking cool, right?
Yeah.
Like, I like, don't know how to feel about any of this.
It is ideologically confused with its themology.
I think that's what I'm feeling. This...
Because if it weren't for the fact that we kept fixing things by traveling through time, it would make more sense to have a narrative about how mucking with time makes things worse, when no, it hasn't.
Like, if, like, we're obviously gonna get into a battle soon, but if I may, like, seeing all this, kind of reminds me of, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, in that, with the, like, when they were talking about time moving forward in that game, it was because thematically everybody in the world of Ionios was trying to stay stagnant. They were trying to, like...
They were stuck in a cycle because they are literally in a simulation. That
Well,
was
but you...
divide by zero error.
Yeah, but can you let me finish?
trapped in this space. In the meantime, I'm
But it's like... The themes of the game and, like, all the characters and everything that happens feels more logically consistent with that. Right?
Yeah.
Where, because, like, we don't really do time traveling in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's just, we're experiencing the events of this version of events, and we're breaking the chain, you know what I mean? Whereas with here, like you said, we only got this far because we mucked about with time.
To make things better, so you can't have your thematic point of the game to don't mess with time. Because we messed with time, we made things better, because we did it logically and using the information we had. But the game also is in the trap cycle of things that are not in our control kept getting worse, which we couldn't affect until we changed time. So you can't say time travel is bad when time travel is the only reason we got this far.
Right, so it's weird.
Like, that's not a logical paradox, that's the game's mechanics fighting against its own narrative.
That's what it is. Like, when game mechanics conflict with what the narrative tells me.
They're in active contradiction with each other. Especially because nothing we did actually did anything to make things worse. We were trying to resolve the situations we were coming into. And also, this forgets that we still haven't dealt with the Jerumimon that was the manipulator. There's like nothing that's being done here is really hitting correctly.
Both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time. If two such powers were to clash, it would bring upon severe distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about.
What? Hey! Is that?
Where is everyone?
Inori, she's inside!
If she remembers any of this, she's gonna need a ton of therapy.
Wizard Wonders, the true moral, homeostasis is an idiotic jerk. Yeah, if you say that God is the good guy of this story, you're not paying attention. This all, again, it's all got started between the conflict of Chronomon and homeostasis, not just letting Chronomon live his life. That's like, considering homeostasis had to manipulate more things to just keep the prison closed, I don't think he's the good guy.
The space we created was transformed by space-time distortions. And I believe that human lying over there is also somehow related to all of this.
Inori!
At least she's free from plot prison.
Inori! I'm so glad you're okay.
What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand. After that, it felt like I was dreaming for quite a while. And now, I'm here.
Could it be we pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you disappeared?
In order to save her, it would seem he forced an expansion of the space-time disturbance. How do I say this? I think he interfered with the laws of time.
Look at this place. Do you think we can still return to the previous world from here?
We don't even know if the previous world even exists anymore. Or even the digital world, for that matter. That's what happens when space-time is distorted.
Maybe if us two, who have the power of time, fight, the world inevitably turns out like this. This is exactly what Chronomon was hoping for. But don't worry, I'll do something about all of this in the end. I thought I saw something burst out when we pulled Inori in before. This must be what it was. It's so warm. I can hear Inori's voice. Inori's memories. What she felt when she was trapped. They're flowing into me. This must be all the times she called out to me. All those feelings she had took on a physical form? Is that what happens when time and space warp?
I can feel it. Chronomon is right over there. That means the Akashic records must be just beyond.
I feel nothing.
Yeah, this is not...
I legitimately feel nothing from any of this. I don't think I've ever quite had this feeling before when I played a game.
Yeah, it missed its target. Completely.
I agree. Like chat, I'm a woman who is very open-minded, who likes all sorts of different experiences and can see a lot of the good in things that other people may find not lacking. So when I say that I genuinely feel nothing from any of these plot revelations that have been shown to us today, I mean it. Like, I just don't feel it. Like, things are mismatched. Things aren't thematically connecting. It's like
You!
like what you're saying and what the game's doing are two different things.
Oh, this better not be what it is.
You, my alter ego hatched from the egg. You have finally opened the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long last. I have been waiting for this moment, but I am still but a cog.
There's no, we have to see if Mugimon's request must be important. No, that was one of our stupid companion Digimon wanting to change their personality type.
Intruders into the Akashic records. That is the curse that binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not, you will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
That's not Chronomon.
Really, Harris, I'm not even sure what just happened. I was paying attention, but I still don't get what just happened or why it happened.
Yeah, this finally dipped into the side of being a bad time travel story from Japan, so...
Yeah.
It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent fighting.
If they hadn't done this agent sec to the plot line, it could have been passable, but no.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat.
Same thing with the demonizing the time travel we used to actually fix all the problems.
I'm not quite sure what to say.
That has nothing to do with time travel. That manipulation was going on without anything else happening.
But I'm going to keep that promise.
Time travel actually fixed all of that.
No matter how crazy the world gets, I'll be right there with you, Inori.
It's just... like...
I need to get there. It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world. But first, we need to cross over to the other side. How are we gonna do that?
What? What in the world is going on?
Hey, look!
What do you say this is a...
Oh, it's you.
Chronomon's not the bad guy here.
Things couldn't get any worse. The weapon went berserk and I was thrown out of the cockpit. Didn't think I'd be saved by a Digimon, though.
Doesn't know that is Chronomon is just his final boss form. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't match his destroying mode or his holy form.
But I'm glad
Damn.
The third one.
Why are you being so nice to me? It's almost like we were wrong about
No
Digimon
shit,
all along.
Sherlock.
Like, I wish I had my current setup, because then I would be able to pull up images, but it's like, that doesn't match either of Chronomon's forms.
You came. I suppose I owe you for your assistance. I shall repay you now. Come closer.
Come closer.
Okay, that's an entire army of demon lords.
Cool.
Wow. Great.
I can do the VIP room thing first. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them.
All the extra side quests to help us get to rank 8.
Yeah.
Can we just start doing side quests?
Yeah.
Because, like...
Those are going to take us for a while, and I'd rather be at rank 8 before we have to fight Chronomon.
Yeah. I'm just glad we're in agreement about this.
Yeah. No, better than to piss me off. To put someone on chat ban for the next 24 hours. Have to do it again. It will be a permanent ban because I keep having to ban you practically every goddamn stream. This built up.
kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Oh, it's just them?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Apollomon and Dianamon.
And now...
Ready to go! I'm counting on you.
Let's try the new one.
Ooh, holy.
Here goes.
Okay.
My thanks.
Is the model going to let us, like, combine the parts to make that?
It should.
But it...
I already see the pins all over the Emperor Greymon.
Here goes.
Lightning shower!
Much appreciated.
Oh, come on, they just said you can't do that.
My thanks.
Aha! Didn't work. Kill him.
Lightning shower!
Very nice.
Still the right idea with flipping Lilithmon in.
No, I think honestly that Phantom Pain skill is kind of broken. Hey kid. Hey kid, you're here for a fight.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Rematch.
And now, let's get this match.
Now this will be a fight.
Ready to go.
For next turn.
Crit.
Beep!
Ah, it missed.
Appreciate it.
Need the status effect more than damage. Now next turn I can pop out Lilithmon from Ostamon.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning shower.
I like the long coat thing going on.
Or cape and long coat, but
Well, cape, but you know that general look. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Lightning shower.
I actually miss having Agomon back in the party because, like, just that elemental debuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Like, that's... Like, in terms of game, like, battle mechanics, I do like a party member that, like, instead of a out-and-out poison or, you know, like a traditional debuff, it's the, oh no, I'm just gonna make you weaker to an element so my other friends can beat your ass, you know?
Ah.
Oh, they're still going. They're still going. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. That's legitimately funny, right? That's right, Titanmon. I have now bested you in combat. Nonsense. I can still fight. No, fight. You're just a ball with a horn on it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I don't fuck. How about you? No.
Chaos degradation.
Now then.
Oh my god.
Fucking bubbles.
Please.
Bolt break knockdown. Chaos degradation.
I'm counting on you.
Vocal Golden Garo. Vocal Dissonance. Thy name is Tsunomon Titanmon. Emerald DC. No way, they're just babies. They know not what they do. No. Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Kicking baby! They know what they did.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire.
Darn it.
There we go.
Oh.
Push him on 2/3.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Eh?
Oh. They're
simps.
Oh my god.
Ready to launch.
The angels are simping.
I got this. Shinta pain.
Or at least I'll keep them from healing each other.
Oh, they got poisoned too.
Chaos! Degradation!
Please.
I'm counting on you.
On one.
Please.
They don't have deity traits, so...
Yeah. Not D.
Here goes! Volt break knockdown!
Yeah.
Volt break knockdown!
Apparently here, it's Sarafi want to know Fonny want are on a date right now. Beating up other Digimon.
It's just their foreplay.
Yeah. They just appear at your doorstep. Have you heard the good word of Lucemon? Slams door in their face. You still tell you're in there.
Please.
Alright, Angels. I see your game. But have you ever considered guns?
You're going down. Machine gun destroyer.
Please.
Here goes! Pyro Dragon!
Emerald DC, considering Lucemon had his own groupies Sims back in Crosswords, this doesn't surprise me when I fought them. Oh, I love that sniff of your song.
Just flexed.
That's so funny. And then he died.
Dolce Doreen.
Dolce Drodri. I don't even know how to say that.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena.
Goldramon.
And now, let's get
I like their designs though.
Ready to launch.
Dragon Horse. Who doesn't like a good Dragon Horse? Emerald DC. Oh dang, he pulled a Chaozu on us.
Not bad.
Oof.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna swap Lilithmon in just to get them poisoned and prevent recovery, but after that, Monstermon's gonna
Yeah.
come back in.
Please.
Jack.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Here goes. Powered ignition.
You're going
Machine gun destroyer! Fire Drake strike!
Okay, after this battle, I think I'm gonna call it for the day.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
It's like, man, that main story just took the wind out of our sails, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if they quiet. It's just like, I'm just trying to process, like, this Time Stranger's story is like a special kind of bad in my mind where I can't muster the...
What it does is in conflict with what its moral is.
Right, and I can't muster the strength to, like, be angry, but I'm not having anything to be enthused about, right? It's like, you're just so blasé about this.
I'm done.
Gravel bite!
One little slap and it's dead.
Fire Drake strike! Oh yeah!
Golden Girl, it's spectacle rather than anything of substance. Yes.
No, I think Golden Arrow, thank you, like that actually puts it right on the head, is that a lot of like the big story revelations we've seen in this game are like...
They're there for the twist.
They're there for the twist. They're standing up on a soapbox declaring, look how great we are and stuff, but...
And it's like, oh no, the agent should have listened to the operator and killed Aegiomon. It's like, no.
No?
No.
Is that what you're telling me? Like, so... Time travel bad, but we're only in the position to affect real change
and fix things because time travel good.
Right. So
these are two great things that do not go great together.
Yeah, it's the anti-Reese's peanut butter cup.
And now we have a Ponymon from that. Like a sort of a shock factor that they think that should be good but lands flat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Like a
lot of this has been formatted as Baby's first time travel story, but it feels inferior to stories that actually use the mechanic well. So you can't really say time travel is bad when no, time travel not bad. You're not allowing us the options that would be able to effectively tell a story that uses time travel as a mechanic. And then saying it bad because whatever we do ends in a screw up, because we're not screwing things up. We're not allowed to do things unless the story it says, and if the story says we're allowed to do a thing, then it shouldn't be considered bad.
Right, so...
Alright, yeah, this is where we're calling it for the night. I will see about playing this a bit more after we get some stuff done, and then, since this worked out, we will be back tomorrow to see if we can't finish out the main game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we are desperate to finally get to something else.
Yeah, it's like, we had high hopes for this game, but
which has not been helped by all the times we've just been screwed over and out of time to finish this, because if we hadn't lost those opportunities to just continue playing, we would have probably been done with this a month ago, if not more. So, that's it for us. We will see you guys tomorrow if you're going to join us for that. If not, we will see you next week, where hopefully we can move on to something different. Later, guys.